Steam, you're not secretly trying to be funny, are you? Steam was secretly trying to be funny.
Oh, just getting those Christmas updates, huh? What? A level 20 warrior just died in the Barrens to fatigue.
Oh, no. Alright, that's impressive.
That's dedication right there. What I was saying is that this area where the sons and daughters are that you have to go after, there's a few elites that are a few levels higher than anything else in the region, and they're just wandering around like they don't give a damn, and they're somewhat terrifying.
I do so much damage with Blade Flurry up. Oh my gosh, that's terrifying. Alright, the camera in this dungeon is screaming. I can't stay zoomed out like I normally play because RFK is built in such a manner that I can't have a full screen because it clips through the edges of the dungeon, so I just see the outside of the dungeon and not what I'm like standing in, what I'm fighting, where mobs are running. It takes away my nameplates. I'm almost like first person view World of Warcraft for this dungeon.
I'm getting chased by the entire druid population of Stone Talon. I was fighting a son with his Trent pet, and then another one spawned, and then I had only path I had to run was with a Fey Dragon. We're gonna sit over here and eat food.
Oh, I don't even have all my poisons on. I forgot they just fell off after that last boss. So I could have been doing more damage.
You should just tell your team, it's like, I didn't kill you because I didn't put poisons on. You're welcome.
I genuinely don't need that in my life. My poisons were on for that part.
Aww.
That's so disgusting. Oh, I do like 90 damage without Blade Flurry. Turn on Blade Flurry and I'm pushing 200.
Good lord. Well, I have found a corrosive sap beast that has glitched and fallen into the ground, so that's fun.
I ended up tanking at least a mob a pull.
That's insane.
I just generate enough threat and I really can't do much to stop it.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen some of your clips, man. You're insane on the damage roll. It's just...
My Twitch apparently lagged out enough that my stream elements reposted that I'm now streaming with DuhPhatPope. Been doing that for a little bit now. An hour and 10 minutes, in fact.
Yeah. I think... Uh-oh. A level 1 death named Herpaderp.
Two target cleave with blade flurry up is kind of nice.
Yeah, it looks like it. God dang. Nice damage meter.
Well, my next level talent point is going to be so much better for that. It gives you 1% chance to get an extra attack on the same target after dealing damage with a sword. Which also technically gives me a chance to reproc Fiery as well.
That's insane.
Yeah. Auto attack rogue, everybody. Friendly reminder, Mr. Tank, the bats silence if they get too close to people. We will save Blade Flurry for the next pull. So dumb.
Sound like you're enjoying yourself?
Listen, going from being about even with everyone's damage to then suddenly just tripling it is insanely fun.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm trying to figure out my talents a little bit of just how this thing works. So right now I'm leveling up Shatter, according to the guy. That's the next thing. But I don't know of any ability I have that freezes other than Frost Nova. I'm trying to figure out if there's something else.
You can get it to where your abilities have a chance to freeze, I think, through your talent points, and then you do damage when things are frozen. Have like an increased crit chance, depending on how you build your talents to do things. I think for my Horde character, the Shaman, I'm going to do the big two-handed weapon Wind Fury build. And just when it bonks, it bonks.
That's pretty darn good. That, the Shaman, I mean, it's not something I've ever been good at, because managing the totems has always been the hard part when I've played Shaman in Classic, but
yeah,
they are so much fun to play because of that, but at the same time, they are a nightmare.
I fell down.
Well, don't do that. Or do, I guess. I don't care.
I kind of want to do double Warlock with you, if we do a duo.
That'd be interesting.
And both run like the Siphon Life build or something. Warlock Priest also could be fun. I also just sadly upgraded my leggings of the Fang.
Oh, already?
Yeah.
Doesn't feel like it's been that long.
I lose an agility point, 4 stamina, and gain a bunch of strength and some armor.
Yeah.
And strength is just attack power, so I don't miss a whole ton of the attack power from on the agility. I just lose a little bit of the
Right, and you don't have a second piece for the Fang to help with any of your poisons, nature damage stuff.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, this hunter's gonna yell at me if I roll on the bow that just dropped.
You can use it.
I can use
Down the
it, but it's
pounce.
also got +3 agility on it. It's a really strong hunter bow. It's one of the better ones because it's very slow attack speed.
If it is Heaven's will to have him have it, he'll roll higher.
I let him have it.
That's level to 27.
That is so unhealthy.
How are you doing that?
It's Blade Flurry. So Blade Flurry increases my attack speed by 20%. In addition, attacks strike an additional nearby opponent. So not auto attacks, attacks. Which also means my Sinister Strike is now hitting a second target. So my main energy spender is hitting...
makes you attack,
yeah. So my main energy spender is now hitting 2 targets. And also gives me 20% attack speed. So what I do is I start the combo by going into combat Sinister Strike once and hit Slice and Dice, which gives me 20% attack speed. So now I'm getting a 40% increased attack speed and then having everything I do cleave to the next target and sit there and just spam Sinister Strike. Just bing, 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 and then I'm out of energy and it's like, okay, reapply Slice and Dice, go again.
Well, I also think the way the percentages work, especially in Classic, if you have a 20% increase, you're at 120%. Don't know if you get another 20%. Isn't it 20% of 120%? Because that's what you're at the moment of activation. So you're actually getting... You're at like 144% instead of 140.
And then you have to remember I've got Fiery on my weapons, which then are proccing. So on that poll I sent you there for trash cleanup, let's see. Melees were 42% of my damage there, and Blade 30 was 30%.
Jeez. I'm not having a lot of luck with quest items dropping from these guys.
This group wants to take me to Nomer? Oh, that's so sweet! I'm buying crap.
Probably helps that you're kicking ass.
I mean, let's look at the overall data for the dungeon. I ended up being the highest, with people with AoE and the tank pulling 15 to 20 mob pulls. And I didn't get Blade Flurry till halfway through.
That's insane.
Rogues are fucking stupid. Blizzard looked at Rogue and said, yeah,
I'm
not balanced, here
disagreeing.
you go.
So, what's the feature of a rogue? They're not balanced.
What? You heard me. Okay, now I go to Ironforge. And I'm picking up all of the Nomer quests. And you know what's about to happen, Pope? I'm replacing the pants I just replaced.
Of course you are.
With
Why wouldn't you?
big pants, quest pants, giga pants.
Yeah, I think I remember the Nomergan pants from we had.
Trip runner dungarees are spicy.
Yeah, they're mean.
3 strength, 18 agility, 6 stam.
Which I think it's just insane that you're getting anything that high.
It double the agility of Leggings of the Fang, 2 more stamina, and 2 less strength. So on the pants I currently have, it adds 10 agility, I lose 7 strength, but I gain back the stamina I lost, and add 30 armor.
Again, stupid.
And agility is way nicer for me because that's more crit.
Right.
Oh, and that's the other
Maybe
thing.
not
I
the
have
attack
a
power
10%
strength,
chance to
but-
crit right now.
That's stupid.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what my spells crit at.
Off and away. Hi.
I'm shooting a deer with a fireball and it's resisting it. I think that's crap.
Hello there. Welcome to Tinker Town. Need assistance? You have
Ooh, I got a little laggy there for a second.
Alrighty then.
Still gotta fight the Sons of Cenarius. I'm not gonna get it right. The other thing I got that's smaller for Christmas, I got a sign from my folks to hang on my door when I'm streaming. It says, "Gaming is currently happening inside. Quiet, or you will be annihilated." But I thought that was kind of a cute, just
Honestly,
little
amazing.
side thing from them. I'll send you a picture of it one of these days. I've got it hanging over my door at the moment. This quest is proving to be more of a pain than I expected it to be.
This is going to be my one and only friendly reminder for you that the gifts underneath the tree in wherever the Horde celebrate Christmas, Ogrimmar probably, you should go pick up some of the gifts there because some of them can be very helpful in a hardcore run.
Ah, okay.
Such as the mechanical Greench if you need extra damage for a big mob that you're trying to fight. Just putting that out there.
Sounds like a good tip. I'll take a look. I don't remember.
I may not even be high enough level for it, so it doesn't matter too much. But like, cookie.
Okay.
Ooh, those would be spicy shoulders to have. Too bad they require level 56, and the dude probably wants hundreds of gold for them.
Ooh.
Spalders of the
Also seem
Unseen,
like
22 agility. They're more druid versus anything. 22 agility, 7 stam, and 4 intellect, but 22 agility is
Still
nothing
not-
to spit at.
No, it's not.
Want to buy Rallying Cry of the Dragon Slayer. Bah! More attack power. Increased chance to crit. Pretty sure this group only took me is because I told them that I was not going to take the bow from the hunter and passed on it.
You did good deed and got rewarded. Seems pretty fair.
Well, if the tank pulls like any way he was pulling in the last dungeon, it may not be a reward. It may end up in death.
Seems fair.
I'm gonna go get my dog really fast. Stealth in the middle of Dunmoreau, in a ravine that has no mobs. I should be fine, right?
Should. Should is a really hard word there, but should be.
It's part of the risk of playing hardcore, right?
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? I died?
You did not. Don't even joke. You did not.
On the inside, maybe.
That happened a long time ago, though. We don't need to talk about that.
I don't know why, how, or what possessed somebody, but there happened to just be a skull-marked snow leopard in my path for some reason. So one-shotting it as I ran by felt so gratifying. Nah, empowering, that's the word I was looking for. Jeez. English.
English are hard, man.
Are hard. Well, so you'll get a kick out of this. So in Final Fantasy, the current best food to eat for your food buff while you're raiding is caramel popcorn. I've been eating a caramel popcorn today. Got that IRL food buff locked in.
I hate to say it, but the main thing I've been eating since breakfast is in the saran wrap ball. My sister dumped a bunch of the old chocolate coins in there.
Oh, amazing.
Kind of had quite the deposit of old chocolate coins.
So you've found your tithing settlement.
Yeah. Oh, where are these damn Sons of Cenarius at? zone is turning into one of those areas. There's just enough players here to make hunting the stuff I need for the quests hard. I don't have a remove magic on me, and the sap beasts here reduce strength by 6, reduce agility by 6, reduce stamina by 3. That's kind of making this a little harder than it should be.
Hi, Barf. We haven't done it in a minute. What's the jump counter at? What's the guess? Pope, what's your guess?
What were we at last time?
I have no idea. 20,000? Something
30.
like that.
30,000. Let's say you've made a 50% increase.
Alright. Here we go. 24,152 times.
We just had a level 35 mage death and Nomer gun.
Hey, don't say that. I'm a
Last
Nomer.
word. Back here. Alright, one more sun.
First time chatter. Oh no! Bam!
What? Oh, they have banhammer chatter?
Mm-hmm.
Those sons of guns.
Well, level 9 druid died to Wetlands Crocolisk. We all know what they were doing.
That sucks.
Being a gator's lunch.
Orc Rogue. Going here, stealing the stuff I need. His name's just Rogue Ducks. Okay. I just need the Twilight Whiskers and the sap. Oh no. I'm level 18, been slayed by a raptor in the Barrens. That feather quest that you have to do, the raptors, the ability of the higher level raptors to call other raptors that are nearby makes that one a bit of a pain for setup. You ever have such bad luck with a quest item you start to doubt whether it exists?
Yes.
I'm kind of feeling that way about Stone Talon Sap, and it's making my life just not fun.
Don't do it, Hunter.
Oh, good God. Rogue Ducks just ran up behind me and I thought it was one of the enemies, not him. Scared the bejesus out of me.
Well, that.
Good Lord. I just said you scared me, Duck, and he just went quack, sorry.
Wank. Our tank's about to die.
Oh no. And there's nothing the healer can do?
Our hunter's about to die.
Do you have a way to get yourself out?
No, they're not paying attention to the timer the gnome's giving out for the cave-in on the side of the thing and keep running like deep into the tunnel for it.
Oh, wonderful. Oh my god, I finally got one of the quest item.
Amazing. Congratulations. Lick it.
Only 4 more.
The auto need on the blue.
Oh.
That's crazy work. Well, 3 of them hit need on it, so I hit need and won it.
Nice.
I mean, I waited to see how the whole group was going to roll first. Crunch.
A sword that gives you 40 armor increases. I mean, damn. I don't think that really fits your character per se, but it's a mean frickin' sword.
Oh, it does
Warrior would
not
probably kill
fit
for that.
my character, period. It's getting mailed right
Yeah.
now to my alt because there's a mailbox in the middle of Nomer. Along with
I
the
always
heart ring.
forget there's a mailbox.
I have a cupcake. Congratulations, Abarf. I think you win.
The chat's not showing up for anymore. I gotta take a look at what's going on.
Probably need to redo it because my Twitch decided it wanted to kill itself. So you probably need to re-share chat since you were the one that started the collab.
That might be it.
Can I help you?
Goodbye, leggings of the Fang. You served me well. A whole 6 levels.
Yep, you were right. It was, yeah, that's pretty good for a piece of gear at this rate.
Seeing you.
I need to set a new follower goal. I hit, as of just a little bit ago, I hit the 40 followers. So thank you, everybody. We're moving up in the world. Alright. Howdy, howdy, Billiford. Nice seeing you again.
Billiford!
He is back. He has returned. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas indeed.
Or Happy Holidays if you're not a Christmas.
Happy holidays if you're not a Christmas. I like that. What a sentence. Happy holidays if you're not a Christmas.
It may not. Oh, there's the elite. Where's the heart? I'm up in Stone Talon at the moment. Blood for the blood god in a Scottish accent. That's beautiful. I've never played 40k. I'd love to, but expensive hobby to get into, and I'm already paying for magic in this.
It's right
so.
there.
But it looks like a lot of fun. Cross had a pretty good 40k army supposedly before he sold it to move back.
And that just goes to show you how expensive the hobby is. By selling your 40k set, you had enough to move. Ooh, a Makaraj just happened.
Shit,
Rogue
right?
Watch to the Warrior. Or no, they died in Nomer? Interesting.
Did they mock her off for the final piece of loot?
I don't know.
We had a level 20 hunter died to the Kolkar. Last word for thank you.
Ibarf. I'm putting this out here now. Based off vibes. There is a chance later in this dungeon I may have to roach the hell out of here. That pole, the hunter,
Yeah.
warlock, tank, and healer all hit half health.
Oh god.
There may be clips coming up. Listen,
Milford's laying down the law, huh?
Billiford, I will do everything I can to save them within my capacity. But if push comes to shove, I will be leaving.
Yeah, he wouldn't really go to the death level to save them, because that means losing to the Horde player.
No, it just means I hit that 24-hour stream button now. I get going. So don't feel too bad, Billiford. I again will do my absolute best in all of my capacity to maintain some form of teamship.
Might as well delete your flash powder and Hearthstone. Part of the ship, part of the crew.
You're right. Part of the ship, part of the crew. Doesn't mean I like to listen to my captain, though. It's the last level of mutiny. Also, I'm not the captain of this group. I don't have to go down with the ship. The rule is the captain always goes down with the ship. I am not the captain.
I nominate you for captain.
No. I'm disinclined to acquiesce to your request. Spoken
I
like a
love
true
that
roach.
line.
How many times have you died on hardcore, Billifer?
Every trash lord for himself. 2.
Right.
Only 2?
I've only died twice.
You don't know enough pain. You don't know enough pain.
So if you want to commend someone for sticking their guns out, talk to Pope. He's died 30 plus times. And that's not an over-exaggerated statement.
It might. The only thing keeping that in truth is the plus.
Okay, 40 plus.
Now, if we removed the ones where I was possibly intoxicated or not well in the head, we might come down a little bit, but not enough to make it matter.
Regardless.
Regardless, I've seen a lot of deaths.
I have the abilities trained for a reason. I'm just saying. I don't have to worry about Mana Gem or my Archmage robes to make sure I can cast Blizzard. I'm not in Dire Maul. We're fine. Part of the ship, part of
Alright,
the
I
game.
made
You're
it.
funny, dude. I have never died in Nomer. I don't want to have one on my list.
Yeah, there's something to be said for impeccable records. I don't think I've died at RFC once yet, since hardcore became a thing. I'd like to kind of keep it that way. I don't really want a death in the intro dungeon.
Sure, you might convince me on some other dungeons that... It's whatever, just die. You can't run out. It's not going to work. In Nomer, I will roach out. But only after trying to save as many people as I possibly can.
Electric justice.
I haven't heard from the family in a while. I don't know if they just had dinner and said, we're not telling him, or what's going on out there. But it'll be interesting.
That's amazing. Scary. Terrifying.
Wouldn't be a first time.
Why is Cupcake all gone, and why am I going to hate my life and check for vampire numbers in an hour? Because checking for vampire numbers after eating Cupcake is probably the smart move.
I'm terrified by what kind of vampires we dealing with where cupcakes are the answer.
Diabetes.
Ah, that makes more sense. I was quite thinking, like, are we talking like a video game mechanic here that I am not aware of? What messed up video game has you play with cupcakes for vampire kill? Oh no, we just had a undead at level 4 die to the intro kill spiders quest. What?
I am the DPS.
The one and only? I'm scared to see now. Yeah, do they need the hunter there? I don't think the hunter deserves any more bows that drop at this point. It's not helping his numbers.
That's 3 agility I don't have.
Yeah, I mean, imagine what you'd be doing with it.
I know. Ooh. Warlock hit 200 health total. 15%. Was a good heal by the healer. I tried to kick the ability. Turns out you can't kick it, so good to know. 6, 7, 8, 9. Billifer said it in the chat, Pope. It was not me. I was reading Twitch chat.
No, I saw his chat. I've got an overlay, so I'm not missing chat stuff. I saw it, and I immediately knew that you were going to read it, and it was a downhill snowball. Cendrites. What the fuck isn't it? Cendrite.
Hey guys, especially the hunter, if we focus on all the little assistants in that pack first, we are far less likely to die. Because it just leaves the 2 big guys and they have slow autos and shit.
Mystery cave.
Thanks, iPod.
You know, piercing, outstanding lemur. What? I am the deep. Oh, good lord.
Get yourself mods. Mods that are funny. Mods that understand their streamer they're modding for.
Yeah, that's why I have Bright.
Oh, I thought the hunter just died. He only feigned death. But I genuinely was like, oop, somebody died.
Somebody's screwed.
Hunter should hit need on that.
But will he?
No. Because they actually can't use 2-handed maces, which is silly.
That does seem kind of stupid. That of there's some of the limitations of weapons, and I don't know if it was done for balancing or for whatnot, but some that don't make sense for on lore based alone.
I dare you to jump, tank.
Damn, cat, dude, you're moving so fast.
Tank's half health. The healer's getting wailed on all by all these little ads. Oh my gosh. Okay, Billiford, it's one thing to roach, but it's also another thing to when like the tank is asking to get his party killed.
Yeah, if it's actually the tank's fault and he's just sucking, not a lot you can do about that. A little bit like the Wailing Caverns experience. This cat druid decided to help me with the harpies in this area, but he's running so fast I can't even decurse him.
Also, the fact that our paladin's running concentration aura and not Devo is diabolical.
Why?
I mean, he probably switched to there because he was getting wailed on by ads and didn't want his spells interrupted so he could heal, but... Worst part of the dungeon here. Part everyone dies in. I really hope the hunter doesn't use multi-shot here.
Oop, we have a level 15 falling death in Tearsful Glades.
Tank just about killed himself.
Again?
Yep. Dark Iron Mines were not quite removed. And he walked too close to him, so they went off, and he went from about 100 to 45% of his health.
Jesus. Ooh, double crit in a row. That felt good.
Ooh, get wrecked, kid. My ring.
Which ring?
Charged gear of the monkey.
Nice. Agility, stamina, resistances. Good lord.
They didn't get me killed. That's right, I barf. I genuinely was terrified though, that whole time.
Man, there's a couple corpses around here. My deaths have all been in the 10 to 15 range today on Deathlog.
Mine have varied from about 8 to 15. Some bigger ones here or there, but mostly 8 to 15.
Yeah, there's been one or two bigger ones, but for the most part, yeah, that's... Everyone dying's been deep in the nog and hasn't had quite their faculties about them.
That's what I wanted to do earlier. I wanted to make some hot chocolate. Oh, well, not anymore. Desire's gone.
Honestly, I've got... I've got enough stock in hot chocolate. I could be making hot chocolate non-stop for the next week.
Naughty city.
What can I do?
Will kill myself for Scarlet Graveyard.
I mean, if you want to kill yourself for that.
Well, knowing my luck, Pope. We both know my luck's pretty good. The rare that I need is going to be up.
Yeah.
And I get myself one of them fancy-dancy iron spine rings to replace my Seal of Rin already.
Of
I'm Genki. Hey, seeing you.
Hey, icy cream pie just got 60.
Oh. I suppose they did. Last words. Safeguard. Help! My health is at 21%. I love a human warrior died to a bodyguard.
Ooh.
Oh! We'll go here. Wha-bam!
Oh. All right.
I need to put sugars away and give myself a second to see if I'm actually hungry or am I just snacking to snack and need to stop.
I mean, it's Christmas. You're allowed to snack.
Right, but if I need food and like actual food instead, I should go eat the actual
Yeah.
food.
Oh, I don't disagree with you there, but if you're just trying to stop snacking, it's one of the few days of the year where you're probably in the safe zone.
Right. I mean, I am already snacking. I'm about to get my trip runners. Woohoo!
Oh, yeah. Wonderful for you.
Necessity is the first cousin of invention. Pleased to meet you.
Pleased to meet you. I'm sorry, is this a Scarlet Monastery group? Graveyard?
Good lord, you're
Please.
gonna be on your third dungeon of this? Jesus.
I was gonna start questing in Thousand Needles. I didn't think I was gonna get a graveyard invite.
Tall one. Off and away.
Good lord, you just gotten every dungeon run you need today going for you.
And he's gonna try to set up a group to do multiple resets for the rares before we kill a boss to lock ourselves.
Well, that's bullshit.
That's the Alliance.
That's bullshit. No one does that for Horde. We're blah, 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 blah.
Well, I wasn't saying nobody did it for Horde. I think it's more just you got a good-looking guy there that's helping you out.
He's hot. Let the flames of this year's dumpster fire, Pope, guide you through the next year. Let them light your path. I'm purely going to level from dungeon experience. So technically leveled on the first dungeon and almost leveled on the second one. Alright, Trash Lord, and alright, Trash Lord. And totally is going to be a future gnome. I've been running on 3 hours of sleep and have been up since 5 a.m. I'm going to go crawl into bed. How about you just go crawl into bed and don't worry about saying goodnight? We'll both understand. Thank you for showing up and helping out. I appreciate the hell out of that. But, like, go take care of you, Eyebuff, you crazy.
As do I.
Crazy.
Oh, that's my Christmas present, is saying I should be a gnome warrior. Man, I would love to see the presents you suggest for the people that you don't like. Good lord. Oh, don't die. Oh.
I took fire damage. That's bad. I'm in Ironforge. Okay, it was fire damage. We fine. We Gucci. There was nothing to be worried about. Sprints through the middle of Ironforge and hits Alt Tab. I mean, don't die. Amazing.
How are ya?
I always forget about all these little hidden paths and stuff in Stone Talon. There's so many little hidden back roads and stuff to get to Sunrock that aren't on the map because they're through the mountains.
Excuse me.
You're excused. Oh, we just had our first son of Argol death.
Oh no. Was it you?
Level 14 warrior. No, 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 thank God, no.
That we should.
Not that that's out of the realm of possibility considering my track record, but I'm still walking around. I am undead, though, so who knows? There's the water elemental in Sunrock. I like the fact that every so often it just walks over and attacks the campfire.
There you go.
I don't know why I find that immensely entertaining, but it is.
Oh, level 20 warrior just died to Van Cleef. Dead mines. Last words. Shield the rogue. Don't shield me. Don't get
that's-
rage.
Huh.
What?
Let me die. I need the power.
He's telling the priest not to bubble unless it's an emergency because they don't get raged if they're not auto-attacked, and since bubbles absorb the damage, it doesn't give them their rage generation. That's exactly what just happened in that group. Priest probably bubbled at the wrong time. He didn't get enough rage to use his abilities and got murdered. He's also level 20 and could have just popped Retowel and lived. So, like... Oops.
I don't know warrior abilities well enough, especially classic, to... Ooh, we just had a 42 death in Dustwallow Marsh by a fire main scout. Those are the black dragons that are in that area, right?
Yeah.
Poor bugger.
Excuse me. Level 23, no mage. Died in Ironforge. Lava.
Ooh. Ooh, my OBS studio just disconnected. We're gonna have some stream issues.
Well, that sucks. I can still hear you.
Yeah, we're still on that. It's just my actual OBS. I don't know. Good God. Thank you, Druid.
Oh.
This Druid's taking care of me while we're doing the harpy stuff.
Aw, he does care.
Okay.
Lucky. Stone Talon Mountain harpies and your computer's
Live.
deciding to just eat dirt.
Yeah, it says live unstable here.
Oh, he's going down. You can hear it. Ew, ew,
We're having poor quality.
You're poor quality. Got him, guys. Cooked him.
Wonderful. But I sound weird.
I have health potions. I need to fix a couple things. I need an extra swiftness potion just to be safe. I only need 2 because I technically have sprint. I need thistle tea. 1, 2, 120, 240. Cheaper to buy the stack of 5. I need my thistle tea. Still have vanish powder. Just restocked poisons. We've trained our abilities. Health potions are good. I don't need to worry about too many of the consumable ones because I'll make those eventually. I just gotta work on getting that all capped out again. Because I'm purely curious and I'm going to assume probably not. Miscellaneous trinket, usable, search. Yeah, no available trinkets for me. That's okay.
Oh, no.
What?
A level 41 druid just died to the fall in Undercity. That's rough.
That's rough, buddy. And now we head our way to South Shore.
Well, that sounds like fun.
I'm heading to Scarlet Monastery.
Yeah.
You just want to see me die.
I didn't say that.
You didn't have to.
I just knew what you were talking about for once.
Yeah, sure. You're just not excited to know that I'm pushing boundaries of where I should be leveling at the moment.
I mean, if that's what you think about yourself, that's fine. These harpies are cancer, I swear. Druids, I say this as both of us being this, Druids are always the best people in this game.
Yeah, we are.
They are always bros. And I don't know about Alliance side, but Tauren for the Horde, they're always the bros. If you need help and there's a Tauren or something else, you ask the Tauren first. Alright. 2 more trees.
Greetings.
54 priests died in Fellwood. Last words, does knockback.
Oh my god. That druid that fell, I didn't look at his last words. His last words was him writing a joke.
He
Good
deserved it.
evening, guildies. Police are looking for a thief who stole a cement truck. They have a few leads, but nothing concrete.
Well, I guess those last words really are set in stone now.
Yes.
Manamir would be proud of me.
Yes, he would. So would 10. Alright. I'm gonna go turn these in, and probably Hearthstone and fly back. While I'm on the transportation route, I will probably take a quick break to go see if dinner was ever made and do a bio break and whatnot.
Yes! That gives me time to keep pulling ahead! I mean, oh, you do you, Pope. That sounds
You're
great.
gonna pull ahead, that's your own business. Wow.
Okay. That's a wee bit little TMI there, don't you know, laddie? It's a bit much even for me. Oh, don't pull both bears. Fudge. Fudge.
But the bears.
No, don't back up into another bear. Don't back up into another bear. Stupid bears. Get absolutely torched. Oh my goodness. Well, now that I leveled and I switch out some gear, I have an 11.10% chance to crit now. Before it was just a 10.1. Bum 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 dum 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 dum.
The boot's better in some ways. I don't think it's gonna make it.
Taurens have a racial that gives them better herbalism, right?
Yeah. I think it's pretty big. It's like plus 15 or something.
Wow, they really are grazing. I got a new blanket for my bed. I pulled it out and I used it for a little bit when we first started because my room was a little cold, but my PC's heated up the room since it's not a big room and I don't have like the window open.
Right.
I have gotten less use out of it than my dog has at this point. So, I'm doing sketchy shit here. We're about to run in front of Undercity soon. That or the Warlock is going to get well ahead of me to where the rest of the group is already waiting at Scarlet Monastery. And I just get a summon skipping all of the sketchy shit.
Nah, I say you run right into the elevator, see what happens.
Oh yeah, let me actually just stealth my way through the back door tunnel.
It was on a TikTok, I think I shared with you, of the rogue, the Horde rogue that stealthed their way into Stormwind at max level.
And then died to Duke Ferrandis or whatever.
No, just he stealthed in, and then just waited for like the video expiration, and then just walked out.
Oh, that's amazing.
It's pretty funny. Let's see, where am I going?
Oh look, we're running over the islands of all the Murlocs in Silverpine. Whap! Oh, that one was for Pope.
I will be right back.
That one was for Pope. That one is for Pope. In the name of all things great and holy for Pope.
check stream stuff here, make sure things are still working. Apparently, dinner was had. Dinner was put away, cleaned, and dishes were done. I never heard shit.
Amazing.
Though, I owe my father a thank you because he did the dishes. It's normally my job, considering apparently they knew I was streaming on here, so they just picked that up.
Aww.
Yeah. Considering what an ass he can be when he's trying to be funny, he's a pretty nice guy.
It's cute.
Oh, Billiford followed me too a little bit ago. I didn't even notice. Shh. Thank you, Billiford. Alright. I think... other than turning some quests in, I'm done with Stone Talon. Got Ashen Vale next. And then I'm down to 1,000 Needles. Still a little way from Crawl or Gnomergan. A little munchy. You know, I've got a nice graphics card in here, but it worries me when I'm streaming and I see my GPU percentage usage up to 95%.
Jeez.
And it just like flashes that for like a second or two. And then it's back down to a normal level. And it's just like, that's not right, is it? I don't know enough about it, but that doesn't seem healthy. Ameno's only got 3 levels left, so he has to come watch.
It's true. How do you drown as a druid in
Level
Stranglethorn
31
Veil?
just died in 1,000. Carefully? I don't know. You got me on that one. I think I'm as confused as you are. Oh. A level 60 priest just died to a skeleton in Stranglethorn.
Eesh.
That blows. Though I also love this orc. NPC, not a player doing this. His name is Darn. How old are you? Old enough to remember when Blizzard had a sense of humor?
Amazing.
Alright, Orgrimmar. Are any of the presents dangerous?
As far as I remember, no.
Level 46 died to a lurking feral scar in Veralis. Let's start killing some centaurs. Not centaurs, satyrs. Morning, Shadow Dave? I mean...
How's it going, Shadow? Shadow Dave.
Thanks for joining the channel, Shadow Dave. Dov. Sounds like a plan. Shadow Dave, the real question of the day: Horde or Alliance?
The answer is Alliance. You're not a weirdo.
Hey, you don't know that? Shh. One of us. One of us.
Nah.
Come on, don't hurt my soul. I can have faith. Ah.
What? Ally,
I mean-
always. Let's go, Shadow. Whoop whoop.
I mean, what should I expect? It's an Alliance player, of course. They misspelt always.
Listen. I know that you're following him, but he's a Horde player. If you want to watch an Alliance player, I'm just saying. I know a guy.
Wow.
Nah, Pope's a good guy in general. We love to support him. I level 1 of every.
Oh.
You have a level 1 of every class. That's crazy. I could do that too. It's wild. I know what he's saying though.
Yeah, I understand typing's not the greatest. I know some people that have similar issues.
It's okay. No need to worry about typing or things. It is what it is, and it's how it happens, right?
Alrighty.
Wow, I really did damage to that mob. I crit a bunch. Jeez.
Stop doing that.
Nah, I am going to keep critting. If I can continue to build that crit damage and attack power, I just am going to continue just going the way I'm going.
Nah, it's probably not healthy for you.
I don't care if it's healthy for me. It's healthy for you to try to win.
All the rested XP on all your characters? Yeah, I get that. I've got a character for solo play when I'm not competing with Bright here that's probably just been sitting in town, gathered some rested XP. There's something to be said for having some laziness in leveling in WoW. "22 rested bars of experience." That's impressive and terrifying.
I mean, he just uses their XSP. Once it's done, logs out, goes to the next. So he's leveling all the classes. I mean, that's one way to go about playing, I suppose.
Yeah.
Warlock, don't die! Phew. Spooky. I don't like getting put to sleep.
I don't think anybody does. It's just a nightmare. Not a bad way of doing it, maining 2 and letting others. Mine's based on who else can play. You know, starting to wonder if saving this area for a little later might be the smart thing.
Most characters level 19, that's not bad at all.
That's pretty good. I think as much as I could probably do this quest I'm on, but it's risky territory in Ashenvale for me. I think I'm gonna fly over to Zormstrand and work my way backwards. Yeah, it's not a bad play either. I got a bank tune for that reason.
We just hit 25k on our jumps.
Damn. Gravity's got nothing on you, huh?
Nah, I just put springs in my shoes. Rare. Iron Spine.
Is the elite rare or just rare?
It's one of the rares for Scarlet Graveyard. I think it's actually the one I want.
Oh. Go get him!
Oh my gosh, it was.
What was the name?
Iron Spine. No! I rolled a 7.
Oh.
I lost the ring. I wanted that ring so bad. It replaces
one off a
Seal of
rare.
Rin. Yeah, it replaces Seal of Rin for me.
That'd have been big. You've had the seal for a while.
I mean, I had it at level 26 from Stockades. A lot of people don't replace it, but like,
Right.
I would gain nothing but straight damage and crit out of that. I gain 6 agility and 1 strength, so it's just straight DPS increase.
Yep. That sucks, man. I'm sorry. That just it
Nah,
hurts when you
it's-
lose something big like that.
I mean, the person that wanted it was also our warrior, so like they also do really good with the strength and agility.
It's
That's how the game goes.
right. Too bad flying over a place doesn't count as discovering it for showing it on your map. Oh yeah, the second alliance area that I always forget's here too, Maestr's Post.
Tell me everything.
Yeah, not doing that quest.
Secrets.
Well,
How bring your secrets from your flesh?
I don't get some of these low-level horde players that are taking the risk of going into the Barrens well before level. To me, it's just insanity. I just had a level 9 die to a Hecklefang hyena in the Barrens, which is like a level 16 to 18 mob sometimes. Just red spots everywhere. Ashen Vale was another zone that horribly confused me as a Horde player when I first played this game. I'll probably take a break in about 30 minutes. But if you're around when I get back in, probably hop back on if you're still kicking.
I probably will be. Welcome back, Shadow. Pope stepped AFK for a bit, but I hope that you're having a good time. Hope your breakfast is nice as well.
I'm still here.
Oh, I thought you had stepped AFK already. Well, he's still here apparently. Never mind.
Yep, I'm still here for about another 20 minutes, and then I gotta take a bit of a break.
I see, said the blind man.
Uh-oh, there's a Murloc.
I mean, we're racing, so if he's away from his computer, it just allows me to progress further. So, I mean, wish him away, not in the sense of like forever, but to stall the time used on the race.
As far as play, nah, Horde is what I main. Horde is 80% of my characters, but I have 1 or 2 Alliance characters, and I've played Alliance in hardcore before to play with friends. Retail.
Oh,
The
mage, that was
Wolfman
spicy.
I'm playing against here is actually our guild leader in Retail, and it's a heavily Alliance guild. So I've experienced being around Alliance players, but Tauren will forever be my bro characters, and I love the Tauren too much to ever leave the Horde. Yeah, plants, it's a little bit different. Can be a bit of fun sometimes. Why is it, Brett, that when the Murlocs run away from you, they walk slow and walk like they're holding in a shit?
Because they have nothing left to give, so they gotta hold in at least something.
Gotta be one way to cut around here.
Like your cut, G.
Arcane Mage, Boomkin. Yeah, Boomkin's actually what I play in Retail. Love it. I wish it was more capable in Classic. And I kind of wish Arcane Mage was a little more capable in Hardcore too. But they are fun things to mess around with for sure. Okay, how the hell do I get past Maester's Post? I can't remember if it has guards and stuff there. Hey, Alliance Guru. Maester's Post. What are the guards and stuff like? Is it runnable for a Horde player to get through there, or is it a nightmare? I know Astronar is a death trap, but... I'm not seeing anything. That could be a trap. Just help me God, if a guard or something pops out of here, I'm gonna crap my pants. It's not my first choice of area either, Shadow, but it's either this or being back in the Eastern Kingdoms, and I don't really want to be over there either. This 27 to 29, 27 to 30-ish, it's not exactly the funnest point in the game, really, for me as a Horde player. It's no bueno. I'll be much happier once I get back down to 1,000 needles and not dealing with this crap. Ooh, we have another Fire Main Ashtail Death for a level 41 Druid in Dust Wallow. Last words. Ah. Mm-hmm.
Open for business.
Not the dead body in the Hearthstone spot of Stormwind. Oh no.
What?
Someone they
How?
died as they finished their Hearthstone or had some debuff that killed them once the Hearthstone finished.
Well met.
Oh, like a fire or something on them and just, or
Yep.
poison and. Well, that sucks.
Oy. Alright, now we gotta go to Darnassus, turn that quest in, and 1,000 Needles.
Ooh, a level 2800 just felled to death in Ashenvale.
Ugh.
What is the most underrated thing? I don't know. What is its shadow? That does seem pretty chill compared to what I just went through there. We're gonna clip that little bit. It wasn't near death, but it's probably the closest I've come to a technical move there. Yeah, if Arcane just had a little more power behind it, it would actually wouldn't be horrible. It just doesn't have the AoE or power behind it. But yeah, I could see single target, the no pushback arcane missiles. I've seen some people do work with it online. Yeah, improved dampen I could see. Do not need page 11. Ooh, yeah, 45% mana regen. That sounds insane. Alright, we're getting close to cutoff time. Oh. Find a safe place to log out here. A race is just fun competition between friends and for the streams. Pride, mostly. Horde player versus Alliance player racing to the end. But it's first person to finish getting a character 260. We might do something more after that and extend if we're still enjoying it and people in stream are still enjoying it. But as of right now, that's what we're doing. Um, Well, Shadow Dave, I love that you showed up. I'm taking a small break. I've got a few things to deal with. Bright, I believe, is going to keep playing, and I'm expecting to get back on here in a little bit. So while I'm shutting my side down, I think you'd enjoy yourself. You hung out with Bright for a little while, but I understand if you had other things to do. As always, blessed to have you here. And I hope you leave a follow and whatnot, but I understand any reasons if you don't want to. But it was nice chatting with you, and hopefully chat with you again. And also, Shadow, Dave, I'll let you know this is a new channel. It's kind of bare bones at the moment. I have a suggestion box down below, so if there's anything you'd like to see in the stream or be part of the stream, leave it down there and I'll read it. I read everything that comes in. If you have ideas either for the channel or for other stuff that we can do competition-wise for streams, leave it down there and I'll take a look at it. But I think for now, I'm stepping away for a little bit. And I'll talk to you later. Right. Let's see if I can... I don't know if I can just raid you by throwing over there. If I just leave stream, if it'll do that.
You have to raid. Ooh, look at that. It's a fancy raid from DuhPhatPope with a viewer count of 3. I hope you enjoyed your stream, Pope. I hope your break is going to treat you nice. Thank you for the raid, and I'll catch you on your break if you get back. If not, I hope you enjoy the rest of your Christmas.
Same to you. As always, it's always fun. And I may be a bit funnier, at least to myself, when I get back, but we'll see how things are moving. And I'll talk to you when I get back.
Home, ally home, that's right. Ally home. It's okay, Dave. I won't lead you astray. You and me will be best buds. At 40, I'm going Mace Rogue, Best Rogue. And that's because of the stuns, right? And then you get the... I'm currently also level 33. Because I've been doing Sword Rogue with Sinister Strike. Yeah, 6%, but what most people don't know about it. What do most people not know about it? Tell me. I'd love to know. Because, honestly, this is one of, like, the first time I've ever made a rogue in Classic and have gotten this far. So any and all information on, like, the ins and outs would help me understand this so much better. Like, I get it, I'm doing Big Dam, and it's fun. But, like, I'm also cheesing it because I've played this enough that I have a little extra money. I'm making sure I've got stats out my butt to stay relevant. The space do not have the same stun as your abilities and kidney shots to reduce. Oh, so they don't affect the diminishing returns of the stuns. It's not bad at all. That's actually like giga information. See, I didn't know that. That's actually kind of crazy. I was today years old when I learned. That's wild. No, I've just been following the Wowhead guide on things for big damage. Just get a good offhand for this one, and then make sure you know your swords. So you're when you have Blade Flurry and Sleeping Strikes, it's using these more, so it procs your poisons more, and whatever enchant you may have. And then I know this is a big one for weapon skill for more damage. Because of the stuns, you're not taking as much damage, so you can consistently just go, go, go. That makes sense. And then I think I go into Malice and then do this here for the improved Slice and Dice. This will also be good for Sword Spec. Like, I understand a lot of, like, WoW, so, like, a lot of this makes sense to me. I just never thought about that. That's actually kind of crazy to know. And sea lanterns on 40s. South Sea lamp. Oh. I'll have to look that up real fast. Is it made by something or is it dropped in a dungeon or something? South Sea lamp. Classic South Sea lamp. Item. Oh, I see. It's these things. Hmm. Interesting. Hmm. That's a big weapon. Be 18 agility, 8 stam, good speed, weapon damage is high. Huh. You might be slowly converting me here, Dave. That's crazy work. Or I might try it on a different rogue. That is nice. Well, I was just saying that I might switch to mace, or you know, if I die, I'll make another rogue and try the mace spec then, or you know, get to 60, make another rogue and do the mace spec. It does sound like it could be a lot of fun, but I might stick to the sword spec because it's what I've done my like research and things on, just so I don't confuse myself, so I can make it to 60. But it does sound really, really strong, and I'll have to give it a try, especially since that South Sea lamp is kind of crazy. Yeah, I've been looking at those, the riposte and things. I've heard Cold Blood's pretty fun, but I've heard that riposte is really silly, and then you also have your other one over here, Ghostly Strike. It really does all add up. Oh, the things I'm doing to try to get back to where I need to be questing is wild work. Excuse me. NPC average 1.5 attacks, so mass stun is basically 2 free hit reduction and disarm. It's about 20 damage per hit, so smiles, you see the long time over effect. That's... Huh. That's crazy. Go away, co-pilot. I didn't want that. Slap the HP overtime elixir and you go vroom vroom? Yeah, okay. Vroom vroom. I'm learning so much. Thank you, Dave. I really appreciate that. Like, this is all information I'm going to retain because that's just how my brain works. But that's wild, and I appreciate that. because the guide I'm using told me not to. Probably not. In parry mechanics, when you parry your next attack, is a 50% increased attack speed. If you're currently AR and is doing 1 second attack timer, this is the effect of the NPC, so that's when you fight Ogre and it parries, it feels like they do 2 attacks at once. Oh. Interesting. Interesting.
It's too far away.
Interesting. No, that makes sense. You know, gives more survivability, helps things, you know, stay more in line and stuff. Oh, this is a long run. I forgot. I hate everything about the 1,000 Needles. No, this info has been great. I really appreciate it. Again, I have learned a significant amount. You have a great time at work, and thank you so much again for just spending a little bit of your time to hang out with me as well as Pope, and give me some useful information and things. I'll definitely have to look into that. Maybe not currently because I don't want to like die, but I really appreciate it. You have a great time. Thank you so much, Dave. I also appreciate the follow. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it nonetheless. You have a Merry Christmas. Enjoy your work. I hope that it's not too crazy. I suppose it might be the next day after Christmas for you if you're headed to work now. But, thank you again. I appreciate it. Well, well, well. Good news. What's the good news? Free to haunt me, you don't have work today. That's crazy. You guys just closed instead because it's the day after Christmas, or you end up calling out sick? You goofball. Evil laughter. Oh no. Till you got to walk the dog. That makes sense. Nah, I don't mind you being dramatic at all. I just, what does that entail for me, kind of thing. Tales they will teach you all about WoW. Just kidding. I mean, I know a lot, but clearly I don't know everything, so knowledge is what makes the game easier.
Hi, how are you? Hey, off and away.
Hey, Christiana Pint, what's on your mind? You got my attention.
I have many a time leveled skinning, herbalism, and mining on alliance characters before. Draxford coming in with the Christmas sub at 10:30 at night for a 16th month in a row. Oh my goodness. It's like a bear hug. He knows I don't like hugs, but we'll accept it. Bear hug. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Did not have to, but I do appreciate that a lot. Honestly means more than I think I will put into words, because I might actually get a little emotional about it. Always happy to support. That's Tom. How many days are left in Lemix? Do you know, Drax? So, trick question, do you know about the Raptor Cave at level 27 and 23 in the wetlands? I do know about the Raptor Cave, but what are you going to teach me about the magical cave in there? January 19th. Okay, so I've got little under a month to finish out the rest. Shouldn't be too bad. I'll get with Ibar. She's been wanting to help me with it. But no, just like an update for Drax racing Pope to 60. He's on his mage. I think he made it 26, 27. He's died once already, so he's a little further behind than I, but he's still trucking along, doing great. Overall, good time. I'm excited for midnight. Ads. We love ads.
Well done.
There's a torch there. Cave is so big that if you go in there with the big bags, you'll just kill and grind. You end up with an average of 12 stacks of leather, and about 8 stacks of tin ore, and 3 to 5 stacks of iron, 120 raptor eggs, and you can use them from 13 plus 18. And in my luck, I got an average of 10 greed items, as well as the cave is so big. You have 0 downtime if you kill every mob you see. Sorry for the wall. No, that's not sorry for a wall. That's just sharing information of the game. It's good to know that there are fun farm spots like that. I usually just get enough running around doing everything. But, you know, knowing of crazy farm spots like that, that's solid information to have on hand. That's a lot of copper. Holy crap. Interesting. That's getting your mining caves in the game and they're not a lot of profit. Yeah, no, that does sound like it's got a lot of profit because it's just consistently giving you things for cooking, mining, skinning, which just plays for all of the professions that a lot of people use in hardcore, so it's not a bad place to be. I know my buddy and I have a duo that we're running. He's mining engineering and I'm leatherworking skinning, so we might just go do that at some point. Test it out. What's the level bracket of this cave again? You mentioned it, but my brain farted. 27 to 30, that's right. I do know about the Skull and Mushroom Cave. That one's one I do know of. Sure, why not? I do know the slime bags that they drop, yes. I did know that. That's one of the ways I've actually been making money on my mage is I go kill all of those those bags for that reason. Because I can do big AoE frost mage pulls and just nuke it down. You almost died. Stop typing out a wall to me. Don't die. That's crazy work, Dave. What'd you almost die to? Yeah, don't get murdered by stitches. That's easy money to die to. Jeez, that's scary though. Oh, Morladim, he's even worse. Oof. Hit me with it, Dave. Just don't put yourself in danger. I would hate for you to lose your hardcore character. So in the cave, the 2 spider. Oh, wow. So in the cave, the 2 spider meat is 280 per silver on the AH. The rare one for the quest is average 10 silver per the tin ore. Large venom sacks are 50 silver on average, and the gray stacks 10 to 30 silver per stack. The spider silica sectra, and then you get a big stack size that adds up to a lot of money if you have time to sell it on the auction house. Can be easy to make 6 to 10 gold per run minimum. Yeah, that's not a bad way to go at. I have a mage though for a lot of my farms just to simplify things. So, like the caves and stats, they're good, but when you have the ability to AoE farm like Zul'Gurub or Zul'Farrak and things, even at the level 20 farms, the GPM is higher. Although level 20 is still real nice. It's true. I'm not saying it's bad by any means, or the fact that you shouldn't do it and just wait till you're higher level. Like, if you can make the money early, make the money early. It just makes your life simple the whole time you're leveling. And since you use rest experience the way that you do, that sounds like a marvelously brilliant way to go about it. So, no complaints here. It's a different way to play the game I haven't thought of. Oh, I loaded a green! Look at that! Oh, I'm almost full on energy. Oh, that's actually a wild green for... Oh, Shimmering Flats. The zone of running in a circle for 6 hours, killing every mob you run into because you have to, but drop rates are crazy and you have to make sure you're picking everything up, but there's not ever enough vultures, and so I'm going to love killing vultures for 6 hours. I do know about the Alterac Mountain one. That one's a good one. It's one of my more favorite ones. I feel like it's faster than some and you get good GPM for it. Or if you're trying to level professions that use the ore, it's really good to know.
It's too far away. I need to get closer.
Mm-hmm.
I need to get closer.
Correct. And you make so much money doing that big level gap of mining. You make so much money from the stuff there because of the fact that it's an elite area, so you get more out of
It's too far away.
the fact that you're there.
I need to get closer. I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy.
There is something in this game for everyone. Love grinds, love finding new ways to grind the same thing to make it more efficient. Leveling, the hardcore scene. Every time there's a new MMO, people are like, oh, it's gonna kill that, the WoW. I'm like, no, it's not. WoW has so much in it that people have developed over the years that, like, you would have to completely kill every part of the game that has developed itself to not go anywhere. And also the fact that it kind of set up all the other MMOs to have similar in it. Like you can't. Killing WoW is gonna take a lot more than just putting out a good MMO, because you will have dedicated players that will always be here to play it.
I'm out of range.
And that's what matters the most. Oh my gosh, it's a vulture! Okay, remember I can start doing that every 2 minutes and kill multiple mobs at the same time. No need to be a coward anymore. Turtle's done. Yeah, but I think on my self-found character, because I'm not gonna have access to mailbox, the auction house, or other things, probably gonna end up doing skinning and herbalism, or skinning and mining. Probably herbalism, because it'll be a Tarn and they get the bonus to it, so I end up getting to get more of the herbs sooner, and it doesn't take as long to build the skill, so I can vendor all of it, make more money, so I can train things by my mount. That horde player just brushed up against me and farted. Gross. I got farted on. Chat, it's gross. He literally just went. Also, this zone is just crazy for skinning in general. I mean, you can deal with poisons in hinterlands with a druid. It's not as effective as a hunter, don't get me wrong, but like they have cure poison. So if the druid's smart, knows how to weave and not waste mana, they could get it just easy. Just peachy, in fact. Not that I like have ever mained druid since the game came out and have played it in every expansion from start to finish and will continue to do so. Ooh, someone died to a Tarnmill Death Guard. That's rough. Druids have a spell that does reoccurring poison cleanse, so if they time it right, they can have the reoccurring poison cleanse remove multiple stacks of the poison. Instead of cure poison, it's abolish poison. Oh yeah, Spiritbound Hunter healing is wild. And the OP leatherworking, yep, you are so right. Huge, 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 like on the money. Yeah, the necklace turn-in is a wild thing. I think it'd be really fun to sit there and farm enough with a buddy or something and then use them to level a character like crazy.
I need to get closer. It's too far away. Not enough energy.
Nah, I wouldn't say you're a bit odd. I'm gonna reiterate myself. I think this game has something for everyone, and you clearly enjoy what you do, and that's what matters. So I wouldn't say you're odd. You clearly have found a way you enjoy playing the game, and you like sharing that with others. Nothing about that is odd. What's odd is the fact that you feel that's odd. Like, kudos to having confidence, one, to play the game your way, two, share it with people, and give them the knowledge about it, and then three, like, nah, I wouldn't feel bad about it at all. There might be people out there that feel bad about it or like feel weirded out. Don't worry about it. I'm an odd individual as well, so like, you're right at home. I love seeing your excitement about the grinds, the different ways to do things, the classes you found that work best for them. Like, you're right at home here. So if you want to keep yapping or sharing, please, by all means. I have no issue with it.
It's too far away.
There's the Venom quest. Which quest? Oh. Nah. It is what it is. Oof. Yeah, I know. I wish that I had the ability to change it further. I'm working on getting the stats for this to allow me to change that further, so I appreciate your patience with the I think that should fix that. I have the yeah, the quest is good. I did forget about it. I forgot that that one sends you to do things. But I get enough experience because I run a lot of dungeons repetitively. It makes up for the occasional quest here or there. I did know about the quest. I had just forgotten. Big smart, I know.
Far away.
Health warning. Health warning.
Oh no, it's so
Health
scary.
warning.
I'm fine.
Health warning.
Yeah. Health warning. We're fine. We're fine. Say it
Health
again.
warning.
Shut up. I know I'm below 35% health. Oh no, that's not a. It's not a sound for that. That actually gets me to stand up and stretch. So I had just finished stretching, so you redeemed a make it so I actually take care of myself because gaming for too long causes problems. Oh, big stretch. And it felt good enough that I did it again. And then the hydrate, for me, it's just hydrate, but Hydrate Banjo is my dog. He's a little corgi, so I'll make sure that he's got his water, treats, and other things. So, ideally, I think sometime next month I want to start setting up a camera, and you guys can start seeing Bongo more. Stream looks good? Oh, what do you mean, Pope? Ooh, it's extra effective with 2 hit. How's your break been, Pope? Get a good stretch in, good hydrate and things like that? Taking care of yourself? I need to kill more of these turtles. I need 5 more of the meat. I forgot that there's a quest in South Shore that's like, bring me turtle meat. But the turtles in South Shore are so annoying to deal with. They're so spread out and all over the place and icky and nasty. Oh yeah? How confident are you on that super hidden information that none of us are gonna know? %? That still leaves 1% that either one of us could know. Are you willing to take that? Hit me with it. Oh no, a level 60 no Morlock died to the Crimson Courier in Eastern Plaguelands. Yes, Fiery does do that. You are correct. Do you know what classes kill that have only a percent chance to proc 2 times to ability per hit? Isn't it Wind Fury with Shaman? No, that's physical. You know, class and skills that have only percent to proc 2 times to do an ability per hit. It sounds like Wind Fury to me. Isn't Wind Fury technically nature damage? You use your weapon, but it procs the extra nature damage.
Talk to me.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna lock in Wind Fury on Enhancement Shaman. The only other 2 things I could think of is Seal of Command on Ret Paladin or Mongoose Bite on Feral Druid with Wind Fury Totem out. Oh yeah, so it's just Seal of Command on Paladin. So you get double procs of your weapons, and then if you add Shaman Wind Fury Totem to it in BC, they go crazy. It's why Ret Paladin pops off more, is because of how they've coded specifically Seal of Command and Righteousness to work with on-hit effects. So I was right, I mentioned it, I just locked in Wind Fury, but Wind Fury acts as a catalyst so you get the proc more often. Oh yeah, Dustless is the next area I could also start looking at. I think I'll fly up to Dust Wallow and grab that quest and come back and do it, because it is 3,500 experience.
Hello.
And I wanted to do it, I had just forgotten, so I appreciate the reminder on that actually. Yep. There also is a lot of talk about that with Ret Paladins about seal weaving. If you time it right, you can get extra effects on your seals when you're doing that too. Again, it's why Burning Crusade Ret Paladin really took off, is because they never fixed that particular interaction that you're talking about. But a lot more people got better about understanding how to use a lot of that. I mean, tryhard BS are also the players that are going to know that fact and use it to their advantage, am I not right? So it's also why they got rid of seals in Wrath of the Lich King, because it was easier to do that than try to fix the coding. Lots of mage deaths tonight. Jeez.
What brings you here? I'm listening. Come in.
Badlands, Stranglethorn, Ratchet, Ratchet. These talks are fun. I'm glad they're fun. I'm having a good time with them as well. I could go get HP regen pots. There's a lot of things I shouldn't probably go get. But like I also just don't care. If I min-max too much, then hardcore isn't really a challenge. It's a look at my game knowledge and how easy I've made the game. And I've already done that by making sure my gear has outscaled the level of what I'm fighting significantly. You're right, I don't need to have the absolute best necessary, and it certainly would help make things consistently faster. But it's also just one of those things that it's a choice, right? It's not necessarily needed. It's a choice. We're gonna fight a ratchet and grab those quests. Turn in there. I would love to hear all about your warlock. Tell me more. What spec? What are you doing? What's the plan? What's the breakdown? What's the go-to pet? What's the farm? What's the strat? Where's the grind going for your warlock? Hit me with it. HP regen next. Armor buff gives HP regen and HP in pot. I've been 31 and I got 36 HP regen per 5 in combat. That's not bad. 36 HP regen per 5 is pretty decent. But like, I'm still only like 36 health per 5 in combat. Depends on how large your health pool is that you're trying to like work up with. What mobs are you fighting? Are you also using Siphon Life while you're doing that? Is that the build you're going for? So eventually you can life tap with that insane HP regen, so you always have mana. Like what's the end goal? Because just having big HP regen, yeah, you're not gonna die, but what's your time per kill look like? How fast are you leveling? That's the other thing. I'm like, I could go spend more time in getting the survivability stuff, but I like the idea if it dies faster than me, I'm not gonna die. It's an interesting concept. I know that I've done that with Warrior. I did like the flask set build, and then had Giga Spirit. It was a inspiration from a friend. I can't take the idea fully for myself. He went Troll Warrior for the increased spirit that they have with Berserking, and then did a Stam armor and spirit build with strength as much as he could on a Warrior, and ended up with like 40 something HP per 5 at like level 20 or something, because he was just going crazy. There's nothing wrong with that. Again, it's clearly showing that you have a way you like to play the game, and if it works, it works. There are ways to optimize the max amount of DPS. There's survival. There's the I can just grind and keep going forever farm builds. So, again, there is no one wrong way to play this game. People just optimize it differently for how they would like to play it. And your way definitely seems more unique, and I haven't heard many people do it that way. So,
What's up? Right back.
welcome back, good sir.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
How have things been?
Well, you know, I'm learning oh so very much with WoW shenanigans with Dave here. It's actually kind of fun.
Sounds interesting.
He has unique ideas and thought process behind how to max certain stats for the game. Lots of different gold making farms and that also work as XP farms at the time. So he
Dedicated.
is dedicated.
Oh, I almost just attacked a rare without looking at it.
You know, Dave, I should try to introduce you to one of our mutual friends, Popes and I. You and him probably could go for hours back and forth on these builds because he does very similar, where he likes to try to find fun, weird ways to play the game, like, you know, just test different talents, do different builds, min-max weird stats, or find ways that work. I think you and him would be the best of friends.
100% agree.
And I think the other thing is you two would totally go like all in to support each other on these ideas to find out new ways to break them even further and make them even better.
How the hell? Ah, I fucking hate Ashenvale.
I mean, you can hate Ashenvale. I fucking hate all of the... And then after this quest chain here, I'm going up to Ashenvale. I'm gonna go get my Light of the Loon. I think. Maybe. No. Amazing. Incredible.
No, we're not doing that.
Just got an idea you want to try? Other people would be afraid to ask. Not us. Hit me with it. We're gonna
I'm
hear
in.
you out.
You got it.
Full send.
100%.
I do.
Yeah. Uh, you know, I have no experience to even take a guess at that. That sounds like it would be hilarious.
I need to get closer.
That is an interesting thought process. Not one I'm sure I know enough about.
It's too far away. Not ready. I don't have enough energy.
How would that work though? Like if the shadow oil's on there and you're casting spells, doesn't the
I'm out of range. That ability isn't
I would assume it would probably work similar because fiery probably is it's the same. You have a chance on hit to proc additional fire damage on your autos, so I would assume the oil is the on hit effect that works and coded very similarly to how fiery enchant works. So it's hard to know for sure.
I need to get closer. Not enough energy. It's too far away. I'm out of range.
So imagine a level 30 paladin, wit two-hander, 2x chance to 40 times 2. If the wood would work on the oil, would be then 70 damage plus 2 as well. So like, yeah, you're getting more damage from the oil, assuming it works with how that works.
It's too far away.
Questions we're all wondering now. Is shadow oil more busted than we thought? Join us next time on Dave's Source of Knowledge. Is it busted? Does it work that way? It'd be busted if it worked that way. But are we sure it works that way? Well, shadow oil do cost about one. Yeah, like it's expensive. So unless you make it, it's not a cheap thing to experiment with and find. It's definitely an interesting idea to think about. Gets your mind working. Interactions of the game Always so you weird and unique.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be interesting to figure out just to try it. I don't know how strong it'd be, but if it does what he says it does, it could be fun. I haven't played enough Classic to know.
Bless you.
Oh shit. 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 Lord help me.
Pope shouting oh shit moments.
Asheville Sentinel. Oh god. Thank God. God, that's a long ass run. Why? I might just
Warlock
say,
was
fuck it,
meant to
that
be
quest.
melee hybrid. All right. Now you gotta walk me through that one there, Dave. How in the
Stab yourself a lot?
melee hybrid? What the? The firestone that they can make? Yeah, I know that. Why? Hold on. I feel like I've had this conversation with Manamir before, Pope.
I think you have. Oh. Oh, that is special kind of bullshit, Blizzard.
Your stream's lagging pretty bad, by the way, Pope. I don't know if that's on my end or, but it's
Is it?
stuttering and occasionally like buffer to load. So I don't know if you've got something running in the background you wanted to look at. Maybe Steam.
I'm taking like it might just be the storms here have been causing us problems. This might not be.
So, I mean, yes, but I actually have had this conversation before, and we tested it out. And my buddy, unfortunately, have found that that build is not actually worth it. due to the unfortunate proc rates of how it would work. Due to glancing blows and the low proc chance, you get maybe 5 to 10 DPS extra with the Firestone. Yes, it works, but it doesn't crazy add giga damage, and was just, oh, this is an elite thing. What am I fighting? Hello? I just casually pull an elite and don't even notice until like halfway through. I'm like, why isn't it dead? Okay, well, that was probably a quest mob for the horde that run through here, and I absolutely just murdered it. Oops. Well, I knew the party couldn't be poisoned. He's a rock elemental. That's typically what their like motif is, no poison. It's just most of these mobs in here have 7 to 800 health. Even with being immune to poison, he's still gonna fall over pretty quick with Sinister Strike and the firing chance I've got running. So the fact that he didn't die quick and I was doing what I normally do told me he was something different, so I paid a little more attention and saw that he was the elite. Probably would have been faster to do it that way, but oh well. I've already committed. Excuse me.
Let's see if that fixed it. Okay. Blizzard, this is bullshit. I gotta Google this quest.
I wouldn't Google right there. Those mobs patrol. I would find a safer spot.
Those ones don't patrol. They guard that building right there.
They're night elves. They'll surprise you.
Oh, don't say that. That's fucking intro to horror movie shit right there.
Yeah, I'm aware. Which quest is it?
It's the one for Thunderbluff, the Sacred Flame. You have to get the etched vial from one of
Name
the
of
satyrs,
the quest, please.
or not satyrs, the Sacred Flame.
Thank you. And what are you trying to do?
I'm trying to get the etched vial from one of the dryads.
Okay, Galaxy needs protecting. Would like to achieve what require a vial from the water. Isn't the vial in Thousand Needles? Did you already do that?
Not in Thousand Needles.
The Galax Centaur and the Thousand Needles are protecting an artifact from the time of the Centaur's creation. We would like you to retrieve it, but require a vial. Okay, reading the rest of the quest text.
Yeah.
To collect the water, you first need to obtain one of the vials carried by the Dryads near the Rainwood Retreat in the heart of Ashtabel Forest. There is a moonwell near the western bank of the Fallenfarren River, south of the main route, where you can fill the vial.
And it's the Rainwood Retreat part that's...
Yeah.
Because of the guards that are right next to it, so I don't know if there's a safer path or a back door. That's what I was going to look up.
Interesting. People are saying to kill the Laughing Sisters for it until the vial drops. on Wowhead's
Okay,
comments.
There was one of those out front. I killed it, and then I ventured in, and then
Yeah, they just said
Problems.
keep killing those because the sentinels in the area are spooky scary.
yes. All right.
Zooming down the hill. Stupid cat with a cheap shot. You stunned me. Look at this. Now you're gonna get absolutely obliterated. Ooh, ooh. 3 crits in a row and you're just dead. Touch me again, I dare you. Oh wait, you can't. Your friend here, he also gonna get it too. Why? Just because he looked funny. That's right, no more crag stalkers. We're gonna cause a mass genocide on them. This cat here in this
Where?
place, frickin' was I here when? Yeah, I was here when you were talking about that with him for the dampen magic and things. Ooh, those are the shoulders I'm wearing. That's like 2 gold. Hells yeah, we love the money. Killed a random mob that attacked me while I was picking my flower, and it's like, here, I have a 2 gold green.
Nice.
And then the one right after dropped an axe that sells for 56 silver. Brother. I've set it up that you should only get the ads now about every half hour, so shouldn't be too bad as much anymore there, Dave. The pain I put you through there, I mean, sometimes it's just gotta happen. You gotta get to the grind to get to your point, right? Like, the ads are my grind. As unfortunate as they are, like, it's the consistency that adds up over time, right? One of these days, I'm going to make sure that Manamir can be in here, and I'm just going to let those two go at it. I'm positive they'll find some new thing to break with, like, Survival Hunter or something.
No shit.
You know the best part is?
Only question
That
I
would count as active chats for us, so I really want them there.
The only question I have is, would they agree and fight something spear, or would it turn into a competition?
I don't think it would even be a competition or a disagree. I think that they would be willing to work with each other to find ways to make weird things like Firestone work. The fact that I literally, like, stopped when Firestone was brought up, and I was like, I've had this conversation before, made me realize that they think very similarly about the game and like to find the interworkings of it. So, like, I don't think there would be any issues. I think it would be the, like, you take Theory Crafter A and put him in Theory Crafter B's room, and you come back and they've painted the walls with numbers and breakdowns and formulas and spreadsheets, paper all over the floor, and you just shut the door. You don't say anything, you don't make your presence known, you just shut the door and let them keep going. Well, we're gonna pickpocket this guy. Oh, and then we're gonna kill him because he didn't give me anything out of his pocket, so he's clearly holding on to something important. World BOE? More copper.
Yeah, that's all you deserve.
Deserve not. It's still fine.
Motherfucker.
Mother, father. Who done it? Who said it?
Big goddamn trees blocking my path.
Yeah, wait till you're in a big goddamn tree in there and then you get eaten by one of those walking ants right there.
Ah, that's the big goddamn tree.
Yeah, wait till the other big goddamn tree that walks through behind it comes and gets you.
I swear to God, if you I don't know this game as well.
I'm messing with you so bad right now.
You son of a bitch.
Is the chat being shared for you, Pope?
The last thing I got, it's not dead because it's immune to poison.
There's been a lot more chat. You may want to reshare chat. Since you fiddled with your Twitch thing, you might have unshared it. There you go.
Yeah, big up.
Time for the next rested XP work off to start off. Nice, 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 nice. Do 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 do.
Here there. Tuck it. Interest you on the fight?
Honored, I'm sure.
Tuck it.
Booty Bay. Badlands. Stranglethorn. What level's the Badlands?
Are you deciding your next location?
I already know my next location. I'm not even tweaking. I'm gonna go do Ashenvale for a chain quest there. It's about 8,000 experience from just the quest chain. Kill a satyr, but I'm also gonna make sure I pick up the Light of a Loon quest and do that while I'm up there.
Yes. Luck gods are awesome.
One and done, so you can go fill it up.
Yep.
Streamer luck.
Second one. Second one because I almost died on the first one.
Amazing.
But first one upon return.
That's always fun.
Mm-hmm.
Where are we gonna come up with 60 more gold? Oh wait, I know where.
Would you like to share with the class?
No.
Please?
My bank tune?
Ow.
Oh, jeez. I hate clicking that. That needs to get off of my unpinned from taskbar. Unpinned from taskbar.
Doing
Unpinned from taskbar. Jeez. And I should have done that forever ago.
Dave, you'd have to define grind.
Go kill spiders in wetlands from 27 to 30, or find someone there from 35 to 36, or you're in a cave killing raptors, skinning and getting cooking eggs to sell all at the same time, and just there's plenty of grinds, Pope. You just gotta ask Dave. Dave the grind man.
Hey, Dave was asking if we're doing a grind, and I was like, you gotta define what grind is for this, really.
Well, no, he was answering my question of where am I gonna find 60 gold, and so he said doing a grind.
I didn't see that first line. Nah, I look like a dumbass. I'm good at that.
Looks like? Smells like?
You
Is like?
Low-hanging fruit, man.
You put it there.
I'm not denying that.
Like, Rogue is the character for the race, yeah. Part of the race, though, is if my Rogue dies since I've made it far enough, I have to switch factions and play on the Horde side. Because, one, I'm an Alliance player. Two, I know nothing of the Horde side, basically. Like, absolutely nothing of the Horde side. So it gives Pope the opportunity not only to stay on what he's doing, and be comfortable with it and keep going and be ahead. But it also forces me to learn and like changes how I have to think about things because I don't know the mobs as well. I don't know the quests as well. Questy helps with that for sure, and it's a big like lifesaver. But there are parts of it where I'm also like, so what do I do? What is Ogremar? Who? Level 60 warrior just died in Strathholm. Last words were hard LOS. Guess you didn't line of sight? Good enough, buddy. Oh, right. This flight takes 6 years. We're taking the boat over to Menethil. We're going to get on the other boat that takes me to Aberdeen. And then we're flying down to Ashenvale. It is a 12-minute flight versus a 6-minute boat round trip.
Nice. Hey, it's because you're getting the views.
Well, I'm also about to go get the quest line done, where I get a toy that I can turn into a Furbolg all the time. I'm gonna get that one, and I'm gonna keep that one, and I'm gonna be a Furbolg, and it's gonna be great. I'll macro it into my Blade Flurry ability, so anytime I Blade Flurry, I'm just a Furbolg, so everyone knows that I'm going crazy. And then, oh wait, actually I will take the flight because I need to step away, double check on my dog, make sure he gets to go outside because it's been enough time. Get him some food, some water, refill my water for me, stretch, get up, find maybe a snack because I am hungry. I waited long enough that I was actually hungry. So, snacking would have just kept expediting that problem and it would have been unhealthy. So now that I know for sure I'm hungry, I'm going to go get like a sandwich or something. Something simple, nothing crazy, but enough to not make me feel icky.
Sounds good. Sounds like a plan.
And then I'm gonna put your stream up over the top of my stream, and you can go have some fun. I swear, if you die while I'm on this flight path, though, I will lose my mind. Because I'm not gonna be here to clip it.
That's the worst.
Yeah, that's the worst part.
That hurts, man.
You're used to it. Anyways, I will be right back.
All right. A little bit of progress to be made. Ooh, we lost level 38. Murlocs.
Tonight we're deep in the dark. There's no need to say that we will be alright. I can see it in your eyes. You won't make it last till the end of the night. No, I can't stay anymore. I don't wanna see you and closing the door. Can't feel my head anymore. I don't wanna see you eyes pointing the north, pointing the north.
These satyrs are proving tougher than I thought they would, and I don't really want to deal with any doubles. I think I'm just gonna farm the first couple here and. How's the dungeon going, Dave? Which one you doing? Stockade's a good one. Pretty good gear for Alliance in there, for sure. I think Bright just finished the Stockade runs last time we were playing, I think.
Oh, crazy. Stockades is a good dungeon. Hey, would you look at that? Hashtag still flying. I love that the flight path to Astronarm flies you through Ashenvale up to Darkshore to then fly back down to Ashenvale.
Yeah, it's a bit weird. Just passed an undead named Where's My Nose?
Where's my nose? Oh, I've leveled enough. Apparently, I could go run library on Scarlet Monastery.
Jeez. For Achiever?
I'm like the bare minimum level they recommend of 33, so I'm not probably gonna go for one more level, two more levels.
Makes sense.
I need a target. Is there trouble?
Alright, run to this corner of Ashenvale, and now hike it all the way to the other side of the map. And when you're done with that, hike it all the way back. Three steps, y'all. You know, Dave, I forgot to ask it earlier, but I hope you've had a good Christmas and it was well for you. If not, I'm sorry, but I do hope that you had a good Christmas. Good Christmas. Was okay. I mean, that's still better than nothing, so I'll take it. And I'm glad to hear that it was at least okay.
Yeah.
I'm sure there are things we all would want to be better in our day-to-day about things, but we'll take okay and, you know, make it better for next time, or tomorrow, or whatever it may be.
I just found a fellow mage in the lake whose name is Dirty Water. There's dirty water in my water.
Good luck, friend.
Well.
It's too far away.
I can't move that.
It's too far away.
I can't move that yet. Goddess Watcher Rule. Not ready yet.
Whew. Oh, but puckered a little on that one. Holy shit. I don't know if 30 seconds is going to be enough for that.
So, you and I are in the same location.
Shut up.
And I totally just realized that was you fighting that mob as I ran past.
Oh shit, that you ran past.
Yeah. You're at Mistral Lake right now. It's part of the starting quest chain for Light a Balloon. You kill 5 of the elementals and then use a scroll on it.
Yeah, I was going after Tidris for the befouled globe.
It's the closest you and I have ever been. I hate this. I have to run past the stupid Horde Guard area. And I also have to then sneak up past toward the flight path in Astronar. No, not Astronar. It's freaking Ashara. Excuse me. But hey, congratulations on not dying, sir. That was close.
It was. The resistance to that final fire blast was not
Spoopy?
helpful. Yeah, that's that. It's like I knew I was gonna have low health because of that fight. Being an ice mage and not be able to use ice spells.
I mean, he does
But
elemental damage. You also could have put on dampen magic.
I didn't realize that. I saw it reduce the damage taken and everything. I didn't realize that stopped resistances.
No, you would have taken less damage from his stuff, so you wouldn't have been as close to dying, is what I'm saying, because he casts like frost bolts and shit.
Yeah, that would have been smart.
Yeah, I'm aware. But hey, you didn't die, and that's what matters.
It's one of those spells that hasn't really been overly useful. So I didn't think about it that much.
Well, think about it this way. Its only negative effect is when you're in a group, because it reduces the damage you take from magic spells, but reduces healing from spells, not potions.
Right.
What's the only way you're healing yourself? Band-aids and potions.
Fair.
So, anytime you're fighting a spellcaster you know is going to be troublesome, pop dampen magic. I also would recommend maybe like in situations like say you're fighting a boss similar to the big plant boss in Wailing Caverns where he only does physical damage, put Amplify Magic on your tank. He'll take more magic damage, but he also takes way more healing. So your tank will get clobbered, but your healer is spending less to keep him alive.
Makes sense.
Where's part? Run away. No! Leave me alone! Hoarder Stinky! Phew!
Ashenvale's topography is shit.
Topography?
Yes.
It's crazy. I think the most common class I've seen die today is a tie right now between warrior and mage.
Mine's probably been between warrior and shaman. Warrior's always a high number, though.
It's one of the harder ones to level, so it makes sense.
Makes sense. But it kind of feels like really are feeding the warriors to the meat grinder kind of a thing. They just are going through.
Yeah. Come on, Baron's Mountain. You literally can walk up like any corner of it. Why can't I on this one particular section? Hello?
There is, I think, one leg of it that there's one spot that if you don't have either the right body height or something, you can't get up the hill properly.
What I'm hearing is just spam my spacebar. I'll get up eventually. Hey, look, it's working.
I didn't say it wouldn't.
I know. It's the top of the cave in the Barrens where everything's like super deep dark red, so you have like can't see the edges very well.
Yeah. Right before you hit all the cultists.
Yeah, the quest that I'm doing sends me this way, and I'm like, can we? Oh my gosh. Where is this dude? There's a bunch of Taurens up here. They all run up and stop because they see me and they're like, what are you doing here? I'm like, I can explain.
Torm players are just a little bit. It's also they always look at like you like you're a creature in an aquarium, and it's just kind of funny looking.
All rest XP consumed on all your characters. Let's go! Big money, no whammies.
How many you got left?
He said that was the
That was
last of
gone.
them, so I think that was...
Oh, I think he said that on that character, so I wasn't sure if he was.
4 of 7, I think, are done if that's the case.
Yep, 3 more to go. You're plugging through them though. Good lord, I'm growing old on this flight.
At least you got snacks.
Yes.
Interesting. Flavored crackers?
I think that's what it
Cheez-Its?
says.
Which kind of crackers? Triscuit, Cheez-It, Wheat Thins, Goldfish,
Cheez-It puffed.
Cheetos.
Those are not
Is that
a cracker.
Did you like what I knew what you were going to say? Salt and
No.
peppers and sour cream and onion. What's the brand? They really want to try to carry you through Nomer at 28. They're asking for you guys to die. That is the appropriate response, Pope. I wouldn't go in there until like level 30 minimum. Okay.
Yeah, Nomer's hard.
Okay, it's not hard. It's just very dense mob density. And also you can pull mobs from basically anywhere if you're not careful.
You just defined hard. Thank you.
No. It's not difficult. It's the people that make it stupid.
Hardcore, stupid equals difficult. Difficult to live.
Alright, we've hit the Horde side of Astronar. Or Ashenvale. I'm keeping
The
my eyes
Horde
peeled.
side.
Yeah, well, yeah, you got the Shredder camps and things on the far right side with, like, the guards and stuff. Splinter Tree. And I'm taking, like, the least recommended path to get to where I'm trying to go. Because I just don't care. This is where my hardcore run dies on this character, is being stupid with Splinter Tree post.
I will forever laugh.
Well, once I get past it, I'll be fine. I'll just fly over the top of it to Astronar and then turn in other things, but... I got an info for you guys. Hit us with it. 1-2 left hook. Ready, go. The chains? Yeah, hit me with it. What's this magic trick with the blacksmith chains? 42. Great. Moving on. Tusk Tauren.
What?
The name of the guy that just ran past me. Tusk Tauren.
Huh.
Yeah, offhand. I was thinking that, but... Y'all Horde need to get your grubby, freaking goofy ass smelling guards off my Ashenvale roads. I mean it.
So you dead yet?
No. Turd nugget. What kind of question is that? Am I dead yet? No. Better question. Are you dead yet?
Nope, I'm doing fine. Thanks for asking.
You're welcome. Follow-up question. How can I make you dead? Who's that applied to? Hold on.
I don't know if I want the answer to that. He's an alliance player. I'm already screwed. No, I don't think you have, Dave.
I'm out of range.
That's evil.
Also, technically an exploit.
Mm-hmm.
No, no, I just was letting you know to be careful with it. Like, do you, but technically is a break of game mechanics that is an exploit because they don't intend for you to be able to get that much with the interaction. So that's just something to keep in mind while you're doing it. That's all. That's all I'm trying to say. That's all.
I need to get closer. It's too far away. Energy. Isn't ready yet.
Oh, your rogue is OP too? Good to know that all the rogues are just awesome.
Someone sounds jealous.
That was bullshit.
I need to get closer. Not enough energy.
The Ziggler? Oh, that's the dagger blasts for nature damage on hit.
That thing's called the Ziggler.
Yep. It's a dagger. It's fast weapon speed, has a chance on hit to blast your targets with nature damage. You put on poisons and then slice and dice, but since it's already like a giga fast weapon, it literally just goes you stab a bunch of stuff. So you get a lot of small numbers very, very fast, and you're proccing all of the on-hit effects, and then you put fiery enchant on it, so you literally are just like auto attack machine.
Jesus.
Yeah.
I can't do that yet.
Guess the stat you mean? Probably agility. That or spirit. I stand by my statement. It's clearly agility or spirit. It's definitely not stamina rogue with the name stamina rogue. That'd be too easy and you're throwing people off. Well, shit, I should have guessed
I think
stamina.
it's strength. They start with the same letter.
Nah, he said it was stamina. He flat out just told us. I should have just said stamina. Crazy. Thought I was getting troll but I guess it was true. Yada yada da.
Damn. That's a crud load of HP, I'll give you that.
Defias Blackguard, just kill the level 20 warrior in Dead Mines. That's either Mr. Smite adds or Van Cleef. I'm gonna actually go with Van Cleef because there's a level 20 warrior death right before that. Um, that died to Van Cleef.
Mm.
So my money is on Osh. That hurt. Oh,
Yeah.
I remember why I never really did Ashenvale quests. It literally is just running back and forth everywhere
And it's a huge ass zone.
with no mount.
I need to get closer. Too far away. I need a target.
When you gave no cares about what you're running through and just said hold W through all of the Horde logging veil camp. It worked.
I too like to live dangerously.
Yeah? Go run through the middle of Astronar, you won't.
Nope. Not said dangerous, not completely stupid.
Okay, jump off Thunder Bluff with that and then get as close to the ground before you hit Slough Wall.
In the state that I'm in physically right now, I'm still gonna be hitting slow fall pretty darn quick because I don't trust my ability to perceive depth.
There's no depth to perceive, you're just falling.
Yeah?
Rapidly.
I'm well aware what it is.
To the ground.
That's depth.
That requires depth perception. But it's fine, it's fine. Also, if you had me run down here to grab the poison, and you knew I needed to kill the dude down here anyways, why not combine both quests, simplify the experience, and stop making me run all over? That's the worst part. Is it's this quest has literally sent me up to the top right corner, to the bottom right corner, to the top right corner, and now I'm going back to the bottom right corner to kill the dude to then go turn the quest in the top left.
Jill, be thankful your character's healthy. He's getting his steps in. Lord knows I'm not.
Excuse me. Oh great, this quest has the same cave design as the Furbolg quest in the starting Night Elf zone.
You're saying that furbolgs are consistent.
There's not Furbolgs in this cave though, Pope. It's undead and severed druids, sleepy spirits.
And those poor furbolgs who have been pushed out of their home.
I blame the Forsaken. Not even the Horde, because technically the Forsaken's not necessarily a Horde.
Yeah, I'd be okay with that line drawn. Ooh, a level 33 died in Arathi Highlands.
Oof.
Yeah.
Oof.
I'm sure you'll make it, Dave. God, that was close. Timing for that elevator sucks.
There should be plenty of poisons for the quests.
It's too far away. I'm out of range. I can. Not ready yet. I don't have energy.
Oh yeah, random info. What is it?
I'm sure I know the parrots and dead mines. And I haven't run a lot of dead mines, so.
I can't loot that. I need to do this. I don't have. Not ready.
The parrots, yeah.
Energy.
Health warning. Health warning.
How you holding up, Pope?
I'm holding up okay. I'm getting pretty tired, but see how things do.
That's typical for most minions in the game. You get a lot of those quests where the elite has like a minion with him, And it's why most guides will recommend if you're trying to solo it, you kill the minion first, reset to get your health and stuff back, and then go back and kill the dude. Or if you have a group of 2, have someone that isn't going to die tank the boss mob so you can kill the minion. That, and I always try to kill the easiest kill targets first, because if I can and it lessens the damage that the healer has to deal with, I'm gonna do it.
Makes sense.
Don't mind me, just stealing stuff from everyone's pockets as I am leaving the cave. Oh, I didn't mean to actually smack that. Okay, back to stealing everybody's pockets. Hee hee. Woohoo. Haha. All the extra money. Ooh, battered lockboxes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Did I hear that yawn right, sir? Oh, jeez.
Yes.
Did I just hear myself right? Holy.
It's contagious.
Yeah, you yawned and my body was like, yup, that's right, brother. You gotta go walk the dog after that quest. What a lucky dog. Can I pet that dog? No. Can I pet that dog? No. It's not a dog at all, it's a bear. Stop it.
Why? I can't help it.
You can, and I'm glad that you can. Because honestly, we probably should. We both had long days. It was Christmas. Bedtime sounds like the right play, the move.
All right. Let's get to an end. Get our rested XP ready for next time.
Yeah. I'm not quite there yet. I still gotta go get this stupid book. POS. I swear, if you send me down to that same freaking corner again, NPC, I'm gonna be pissed. But you guys are both so happy that I'm in your chat. You don't want to leave now, do you? You would be surprised what the determination of two sleepy people is.
Let's say, it doesn't really matter what I want to do. It matters what my body's capable of doing. And I've got maybe 10 minutes before I'm not in this world anymore.
True. We're old, man. We got that boomer rest.
Oh, good lord. Oh, shit.
What?
I mean, if you were as old as us...
Hold on, we actually don't
feel the
know.
pain. No, we don't back down. Doesn't matter if it's right or wrong. It's pride.
Okay, without telling us your age, describe the age you are.
I'm at least 2 years older than whatever you say.
That's a cop out. I was the same age as Rogue's level was at the beginning of my stream.
Oh, damn. I'm more than that.
Are you older than me? Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
I know.
This
I
has
just
been a
I,
known
I I
fact.
always do that to you just because I know it was. You're like, right. The hell.
We may disagree on some shit, but 2-digit number, easy. Even with my non-memory having ass. You didn't hear us, Dave? We already said it. Now tell us how old you are.
am at least older than 25. Right. I'm somewhere between the age of 25 and 40.
As am I. Unless you're older than that.
Yeah, unless you're like 50, then I'm 60. But instead of beating around the bush, I'm 30. Who gives a shit? I'm halfway to death. I'm 30. Guys, we all can't be older than that. Eventually we're gonna... Oh, level 60 mates just died to General Drakasith and Blackrock Spire. Oof. That's a oosh.
That's all. We had a level 19 Druid death in the Barrens who died to Foreman Grills. Assuming it's that Dwarven mining party area. Last word was hot. Oh, you too, Dave? Congrats.
Yay, you get to be old like us. I the baby of us all. Stop that.
I can't help it, man. I'm trying. Alright.
I will beat you, silly.
Promise.
Promise. The big promise. The biggest promise you've ever had in your life. I promise you that. Nice. Low and slow.
God damn you.
Baby, lock them doors and turn the lights down low. Oh my gosh. Becky, look at her butt. Someone's last words.
Yeah, I feel like the Horde have not been as talkative lately.
I think I'm on the wrong side of the mountain for this quest, and I'm actually going to feel like an idiot because I realized I am.
I managed to be on the wrong side of a mountain when I've been on both sides, and I was horribly confused for a couple of those. Ashen Vale is just not fun.
Oh yeah, I gotta pick up a Hellman's cloak before I go to Zashor. Easy enough.
See? I'm not the only one.
Oh?
Mm-hmm.
What?
You know what, you yawning son of a gun?
I have no clue what you're talking about. I'm immune. I don't know. I think I
You
yawned.
not just get to Uno reverse this shit.
You activated my trap card, Yugi!
Bastard.
I summon my 4th Blue Eyes White Dragon!
I don't know what bothers me more, the fact that you had all that just at the drop of a hat of the fact that, yeah, I knew it all coming. God damn it.
My bug deck is far superior to yours, Yugi.
That show had some of the worst voice actors ever.
No. It also had some of the best. You can't tell me you didn't enjoy My Name's Joey Wheeler all the time.
He sounded like such a dumbass.
Kaiba! I defeat you. I'm not saying it Eddie right at all. I'm just being a turd.
It's too far away.
Okay.
I was in the right area. That's annoying.
Yeah.
Well, we may put some roads over and dive into the remaining demons of the Fellwood. To the north, which successes, yeah. To the north, near the Fellwood border, the ruined shrine of the Malfarendus has been overtaken by mysterious wolfmen. Great. I am running back to where I was before. I had it right. I had it right, Pope. I had it right. And that's okay. We all love it anyway. Well, LMH died earlier. His last words was "Goddamn, bro, XD." That's a guy who doesn't care anymore.
Either doesn't care or something happened that made him hate somebody far more than he cared.
True.
I need to. I don't have any.
7 Hillman's cloak is crazy.
So this is purely hypothetical. But what would you do if you found out that Dave was Manamir this whole time?
If this was Manamir the whole time, I would. He needs help.
You have to admit, it'd be dang impressive.
Mm-hmm.
Not cracked for several hours.
It's more damn impressive because Manamir doesn't stay up this late, ever. Not unless he's with
I'm
me
aware.
playing games. Perfect. I can go turn both these quests in, and then my Light of the Loon quest as well as along the way. And then I can log out in the Ashenvale Inn and go to bed. And then I can start
I'm at
in
my
Ashenvale to
end.
finish the rest of my nonsense here.
I'm gonna log out, so I'm in my end ready. Nothing else I can finish. Drop frames are not doing great.
Yeah.
The storm the last couple days has been intense.
You have a good one, Dave.
What?
Thanks for hanging out. He just says we're not allowed to die when he's gone, or you've got to give me a free sub. LOL, BB, or bye bye. He's gonna go walk his dog. You know, if you got that Twitch Prime, you could also give us a sub. Pope or I. Just putting that out there. Twitch Prime, brought to you by Amazon. It's free to subscribe to your favorite subscribers. Or streamers, in fact. I'm tired, can you tell? I'm about to fall over and pass out and go to sleep. I just scared the crap out of this troll running on the road. Showed up right next to him and I watched his character veer farther to the left.
There's something to be said about that, just like two sharks stare each other down, you come down a road, you see the other player, it's like, should I move or is he gonna move?
He was running and I just happened to like be sprinting and pulled up right next to him and his character completely like veered to the left like he thought I had pulled or something. Like I was some mob.
Good lord.
And then he comes back to the middle of the road after realizing it was just a
Sudden
player.
movement in your peripheral will scare the shit out of you.
Especially when it comes running at you at top speed. Just You're like, I'm a good boy, I'm a good boy, I didn't mean it, I didn't mean it, I didn't mean it, I'm sorry. You know, and actually, we'll just turn in the light of the Elune quest, and then go to the inn here in Ashenvale. I'll wait to turn in the other quests next time. Light of Elune acquired. That's right. Light of Elune acquired. I now have a get out of jail free card. And it's so important that I've got it on 4 different hotkey buttons. How do you know if you're gonna be prepared to die or not? It's sitting
You're
on 4
ready,
hot
huh?
bars. Oh, I am ready. I mean, I have 6 abilities on my main action bar.
It's insane.
It's just what it is, man. Ooh, second level sprint. 60% move speed instead of 50 for 15 seconds? Woohoo, I have a mount on a 3.5 minute cooldown. We're almost to Astronar. I think the first thing I do when I log in next time is do my bank haul. I've probably sent 12 gold worth of shit toward my bank haul to sell.
Good lord.
Maybe more.
My goods are of the highest quality. He's too far away.
Alrighty. Log out. Thanks again for everyone that was watching. Thanks for coming and hanging out, Pope. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good sleep.
Yeah.
Hope you had a good Christmas.
Same to
You
you,
know, all
Bo. It was a lot of fun.
the wonderful things here and there. But I will catch you when I catch you.
Yep, I will see you next time.
Deuces.
Have a good one.